I do have to make a brief work call, so if I'm getting muted randomly, that is why. But hopefully this won't take too
Okay.
long. I'm hoping it will not take too
I've got
long. How are
like
you doing,
zero
Coco?
energy. That's how I'm doing.
Understandable. Mhm.
It's not been a difficult day. I'm just tired.
I get
Working
that.
on like very little food
I
and
think everyone's yeah.
yeah, just tired.
I feel like everyone's having a no bones day today.
Hmm.
All right, what's up?
God, this part of the art is always so boring for me. I actually hate doing this. Like, you think that it looks quite relaxing? No, because it's like, this is a part of the art that you have to like keep in the lines and be really neat. But it's also just like takes so long and is so tedious. It's just like, I'm not drawing anything. I'm literally just like putting in the blocks for the colors. And I got the gouache, but like I'm too scared to use it because they're so like they're not even like super expensive, but they're expensive enough and tiny enough that I'm like, if I waste it, it's ruined. But at the same time, they're supposed to be a lot smoother than the other gouache that I got, so I'm not technically supposed to use too much of it for each piece. I wouldn't need to use that much of it. So in the end, I wouldn't really be wasting that much if something went wrong. And I guess I could always just do like a small piece. I keep thinking that I have to do something big, but I don't. I'm also unsure what paper to use because I'm more used to watercolor paper, but it's acrylic gouache. Yeah, it's acrylic, so no reactivating. Yeah. Then maybe reactivating is holding me back. You know what I mean? What am I doing? All right, this is too much boys. What are these boys in my songs? Where's my girl screaming playlist? Wait a minute. Is this where the cracked face? Okay, this album. Oh, you don't see the album art on there. Okay, I'm gonna post an image of it. Is this where it came from? You know that trend that's been going around with the crack faces? Is that where this came from? What? That is wild. It's been in my playlist for like a while. Just never noticed it. Because I like the song. It's very girl screamy. That's why I have it. Look at Cole muting the vibes. Today I learned that one of the artists that I actually listened to, one of the albums I listened to, is actually part of an art trend. I actually do want to get in on the art trend. I don't know what I would do. Characters do I like? A lot. I feel like a lot. I don't really need to add more on my plate though. I need to finish all the ones that I've got. Growing new stuff. That plate is, you know what's not piled high? My table with cups of tea. I need to go and get it because no one reminded me. I'm back. What? Which one was that one about? Huh. I'm assuming that's from a Greek mythology musical. Well, I am back, and I have sliced pumpkin pie flavored tea. And I also just ate a block of cheese. Okay, what I need now is really quick some nice colors. Maybe something kind of watercolory. Actually, I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be a window or just like, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe it's not a window actually. Also, what time of day is it? So many options. Oh, what has happened to the camera? No, it's nighttime. I refuse. Ew.
To the next.
Oops. Ooh, there we go. Mm-hmm. Relaxing deep sea oceanscapes. Turn that lower though, that's a bit loud. Perfect. That sets the mood. Sounds to hear before your submarine ruptures and implodes. Meanwhile, the discordant song going on. As we go deeper and deeper and deeper. And then nothing. Ooh, that's really pretty. Oh, those colors are really nice. Maybe I should use those. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of that. That jellyfish, I need you. Perfecto. Oh, I just realized I need to like brush up on my Italian. My non-existent Italian, because I've never learned Italian. I'm getting all sleepy. Chat list. Ooh, this is actually a nice background. Maybe like some funky buildings. Maybe... Chat list. Ooh, these colors would be really... These are the same colors I have with my gouache. Y'all can't see what I'm looking at, but don't worry about it. Okay, so... Gently. That's too neat. Let's unneatify that. What was I thinking, making such neat straight lines? Disgusting. Well, now she's just leaning on, like, a thingy. She's leaning on a thingy. Oh, I love this song! Blocking traffic. Imagine. Okay, this bit here is now where I'm kind of like, what do we do here? It's his birthday today, by the way. Why am I a bird? Let's be normal today, actually. Let's be me. It's a feminine phenomenon. Ooh, these colors are nice. No. No. A feminine phenomenon. It's my favorite part. Okay, let's start adding those colors. I'm gonna get the vibes down, and then we can do the rest of the coloring around it. So I don't want to start coloring her in, and then figure out how we're going to color the background, and then everything doesn't really fit. So we'll do it this way, and should come together easily. The only thing that I'm kind of stressed about is how to do the railing bit. I'm getting some ideas. That's a nice one. Wait, okay. I might...
Crab! You should eat a crabby.
Yeah, I think if I squish the hair more, it'll look better. So we'll do that after. And then compose around it. That's slanted. Oh, the diagonal sort of composition is messing with me now. Okay, let me look carefully. And okay. And then if I just keep doing that. Wait. That looks fine. Songs that you never hear normally. I like to keep people on their toes. It's just what I've been listening to recently.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I'm sorry I was gone for so long.
Don't
There's a
worry.
lot going on.
I'm subjecting
But I'm
Flint
here.
to my music taste.
Nice.
Flint is appalled.
Happens. It happens.
Cole died. Yummy righteous remix.
No, it's just dogs are barking at something. I don't know why they continue to bark. Why do they feel the urge?
It's in their
The urge to
blood.
barf.
They must borf. Who will borf if they don't? Will you?
No.
Exactly.
Sir.
Don't you, sir, me.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the pretty fish.
Oh, it's a little jelly.
It's a little jellyfish. I love jellyfish.
They're not like octopuses, but they're close. If they were octopuses, I'd love them more.
Understandable.
Oh, I took 2 pictures with my new camera. I don't know what they look like. One of them was accidental because I was just rolling the film, and then I accidentally hit the flash, and it like flashed something in my room.
Oh.
So when all of them get developed after it's all done, I'll have 2 very random pictures.
Valid.
That's true. It's a surprise. It's a surprise for future me, which will be exciting. It'll be nice.
Doot, 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 doot.
Indeed. So this is a weird tangent point to bring up, but one of the earlier songs made you think about it. Oh yeah, to explain my earlier song, I've just been on a Chappelle Rowan kind of Rowan. Been on that kind of binge recently. Just been listening to all of his stuff very, very often. There's a Clueless musical? I'm not surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised that there hasn't been one since it was made. It's like on the same sort of like, I mean, because we got Heathers, we have Mean Girls musical, we have Legally Blonde. But Clueless is like as iconic as all of those movies, and yet we had no musical for it. Not that I was really asking for a musical, but I don't know who KT Tunstall is.
Mm.
But they got some boots to fill, because that movie, iconic. Alright, I'm about to set the scene.
Set the suit. I have the first raid of the new wax expansion tonight, so I'm trying to get ready for it. Also working and also prepping for D&D tomorrow, and also prepping to drive down south on Saturday.
Ooh. It's a lot of
Yeah, a lot going on.
multitasking.
Yeah. I don't know if I've talked about it here. I am going down for a not last minute, I guess. I'm going down for a job interview on Saturday.
Oh, yeah, you haven't mentioned. Or at least I haven't heard. Which is more likely to be me not hearing.
No, I don't know if I mentioned it here yet, but yeah, it's just yeah, possibly two. Not holding my breath for the second one, but I do have at least one.
That is fun. Scary, but it's cool that you have that
a
lined
little
up.
scary. Little scary, but
Little scary.
probably fine.
Exciting.
They have a little scary as a treat.
A little bit of scary. It's good to have a bit of fear in your bones. What's the interview for, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't mind at all. It's just for a grocery store. It's not anything super exciting, but
Mm.
it's so the job I was trying to get down there. mm, It's actually a job at a hospital.
Oh.
That the hiring person there seemed like they liked me very much,
Oh.
but they scheduled an interview for me last week, like a phone interview, and I called them. And there's like, all right, hey, so before we even get started, where do you live? Like, I live here, which is about 4 hours away, but I'm moving down there like next month or so. And she's like, all right, cool. So the manager here isn't even going to consider you until you live down here. So I'm just going to pull your application and you
Oh.
can reapply when you come down here. I'm like, okay, cool. That could have been an email. You didn't have to make me call you for that, but whatever. Um, there's actually my aunt who was helping me, was one that was trying to get me this job, and so I told her that. And I feel like I was worried that she was going to go full Karen on them because apparently you're not allowed to do that or whatever. And I was like, hey, if you go full Karen on them and that gets me the job, they're not going to be nice to me when I get there, you
Yeah.
know. But I guess she did talk to her contact there, and she's like, hey, so that shouldn't have happened. But when are you moving down here? I told her when I was coming down, but also, hey, I'll be down there this weekend if you want to meet in person. And I haven't heard back yet since then. So
What, to the
who
job
knows?
people?
For the hospital, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I don't know what is expected right now.
Yeah, the thing is, at least it's positive that they do seem to want you to apply and that they did give you that information that, like, you know, we won't accept you if blah blah blah. Because as much as that is definitely not allowed, businesses still do that kind of shit. Hiring processes are all finicky, so it's good that they at least let you know, because then that shows that they are really, that they're interested enough to give you that kind of insider sort of tip. And if
That
not,
is nice,
you
I
know,
guess.
at least you're there. At least you're there, and then you have more opportunities available.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's looking promising.
It's just frustrating because it's like I don't want to move down there without a job. And they're like,
Yeah.
hey, you don't get a job until you're down here.
It's really stupid. It's really dumb. I don't get why they're doing that, because it doesn't really make sense. It's like, if you're moving there anyway, surely it doesn't. Because, like, when I got my job, I just straight up said, hey, I'm in London right now, and it's like across the country, but I'm moving there soon. And they're like, okay, just like give us your new address when you get here.
Yeah. Which the excuse or reason, whatever you want to call it, that they gave was that, oh, the hiring manager has been burned before. So I guess it's like, oh, we don't want to hire someone, then they just don't come down here.
Yeah.
Just like, how often does that happen?
Who,
Like if
honestly, who can
someone,
say?
I'm sure it does. I'm not going to say that they're a liar or anything, but like, come on now.
Probably does, but that doesn't mean you should base everyone on that.
Yeah. I don't know. But supposedly the grocery store still pays pretty well, like almost as much as I'm making now, and still benefits, and it's not gonna be a forever thing.
Yeah.
Just while I try to get my feet under me.
It's kind of
But
crazy how much grocery stores pay.
honestly, yeah,
It's more than what I'm earning right now, I'll tell you that much.
it's about as much as I'm earning right now, which feels kind of insulting because I've been there for 4 years now, and I could still make more, potentially more, working part time right now.
Well, it's because, like, with the jobs that we have, it requires a level of expertise. And then it's kind of like, oh, you could just get a grocery job and get paid the same, if not more. And it's like, dick. But grocery stores are notoriously difficult at hiring people here.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Because if you are, especially if you're like fresh out of uni or whatever else. Because the more likely you are to quit, like the more qualified you are, basically, the less likely you'll get a job at a supermarket.
Oh, because they think you'll just go somewhere else.
Yeah. Because they want people that they
Yeah.
can train and keep around for as long as they can.
Yeah, I have heard about overqualified being a detracting question mark factor.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird thing. It's very bizarre.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
And then the jobs that you do get qualifications for pay like nothing for some reason. Even though they're like, yes, you need to have this and this and a master's degree and also a PhD, and also we're gonna pay you below minimum wage. But it's fine because it's term payments, so technically we can get away with that. It's the only way. It's why I got paid below minimum wage for like the entirety of working as a teaching assistant, because it was term time pay, so they can do that legally.
I love that. Don't worry about it. We won't get in trouble.
Don't worry, we're not gonna get in trouble for this. You, however, are gonna really struggle with your rent payments, but don't worry. We're fine.
Lord. Well, thank God for that.
Thank goodness, indeed. I ran into one of my colleagues when I finished one of my things today, and we were just talking about like my old job and everything and how it's been since, and I was just mentioning that, like, oh, I'm going on holiday soon. And she was like, oh, that's nice. And I was like, yeah, it's crazy that I can do that now that I'm getting paid monies. And she was like, oh yeah, you were a teaching assistant, you would have gotten paid nothing. I was like, yeah, we're being able to save up money. Money's nice. I love money.
I also love money. I've always been. It's like that question asking interviews. Like, hey, I've always been really passionate about not going hungry.
I've always been passionate about making money and being able to pay the rent. Actually, my favorite thing. You know, aside from the care and empathy and everything, but like being able to pay my rent, really up there.
It's like we don't want people who just want to make money. It's like, okay, cool, but maybe a little bit of money still.
But a bit
That
of
would be
money.
nice.
I mean, you as the CEO can say that.
You get a little money as a treat.
Thanks. That's really nice of you.
Of course. I'm looking out for you.
What about the rest of the company's money?
We're a family.
Where's that going, huh?
We're a family. Have a pizza party.
Yay. We didn't have pizza parties. We had bacon butty parties, which is bacon sandwiches.
I'm sorry. What are they called?
Bacon butties.
Why are you putting bacon on your butt?
Bacon butt. It was a joke. Stale ass bacon and a stale ass bun.
Ugh.
No butter. We got brown sauce though, so that's good. Nothing else though.
I'm so sorry. Alright. Well, this optional boss was kicking my butt a few days ago, but I'm much stronger than I was then, so I wonder how easy it's gonna be now.
Nice, nice.
In fact, by giving you less money, we're teaching you to budget better, so it's like having more money if you think about it.
Oh my god.
Good lord. The boss, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. Oh my god, that boss is so much easier and you're actually the right level for it. Holy moly.
Whoa.
Simply cannot believe it. Oh my god. Stop giving me things I don't need. Simply cannot believe this.
Where's the last one I drew for this? Wita.
Wheater.
Wita. How have I drawn this woman?
Carefully.
That's true. Quite different every time, it seems. All right.
Ha ha ha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Aw.
I'm just making noises. Don't mind me. Never you mind.
Aw. Burf burf indeed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love when they do that.
Oh, they did both.
When they, yeah, when they're like, when they huff fuck. Burf.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
I used to try and annoy my dog specifically so they do that. Like, you know, when you're not like poking them, but like you're like about to poke them, and then they're always like, eh. They scrunch up their nose. And you turn it into like that. Burf, burf.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I love it. Yeah. Mm. Oh, I love cleaning out emails. Feels so good when they're all gone. it's already 2 o'clock. Time
How
moves so weird
time
when you work from home.
flies.
It really
It
does.
moves so weird. Yeah. Weird.
When you're like in the zone and suddenly you have no time left.
Illegal, honestly.
Okay, I got her colors.
Yay.
That's where the difficult part comes, Cole.
The colors.
Colors, getting them right.
Yeah, see that. I can feel that. friends. Oh, what's up?
Hmm.
Kirby. All right, hello.
Hello.
Had another work call, but it is done.
Mhm. And you are at work, technically.
Not anymore. I'm now on my lunch break.
Oh.
But yeah, point taken. So. I'm tired today.
Me too.
Same bestie, same.
It feels like it should be Friday.
It
Thursdays always
almost
feel
is.
like this.
It
Yeah, and
almost is
tomorrow is going to
Friday.
be really chill, so I have no reason to complain.
That's good.
Yeah. I'm also going to leave a bit earlier because I've got toil.
Nice. Beat of gold.
I'm gonna have to adjust that so it looks even on both sides. But it'll be in rendering. Not now.
I don't know.
Whoa, what happened there? My Spotify just kaput. How do you make gradient maps? How does this work?
Radiant maps?
Gradient maps.
Radiant maps.
Hmm.
Oh,
Don't
I
get
do
how
not
they.
know.
Ooh. Just don't want her hair to blend in too much. Even though I do like the color of that sky. I just don't know if it'll match for her.
Feel that?
Unless I mess around a bit more with it. I can do things. I can do things to make it match.
You can. I believe in you.
Thanks, Cole. Hmm.
Same.
I'm struggling.
Struggling. What are you struggling with?
Color, lighting.
Yeah. Lighting is rude. Oh, show.
Lighting hard.
Lighting is hard. Mhm.
Oh, I got an idea.
Ayo. What's your idea?
Dock. More dock stuff.
Ayo.
Yes, yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
Huh?
You know what I mean?
So true.
So true, bestie. So true, so true.
Oh my god, I thought that was metric for a second. This sounds very similar to metric. I'm gonna put it on after so you understand what I mean. Ooh, this might go into the girl screaming.
Sorry, I'm not being super talk today. I'm just so dead inside.
That is completely fine. I am also tired and also cannot speak. And this
I
stream is more just, I think, for vibing.
I appreciate vibes.
Keeping me on task, so I'm actually drawing, but also just kind of nice to chill and not really high energy-ish shit. That's why I'm putting on
Yeah,
my screamy playlist so they can scream for us.
there you go. I respect that. Just got a little bit more stuff I can do to prep for raid tonight. I'm gonna take a break from a while.
Mm.
Then probably actually do some D&D prep. Because I gotta figure out what the kid's gonna do now that they've pissed off a hag.
Ooh.
Oh, do you want to hear how the game's been going so far?
Yes.
So I think it's a brief reminder. It was just this was the game where they were all starting as kids.
Mm-hmm.
They're still kids at the moment.
Aww.
I don't know for how much longer. Probably not too much longer. Just
Aww.
because I think it feels like it's getting to the point where it's like, all right, I think we're ready for the main meat of the game.
Mm.
Um, so I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna probably start. It feels like we're getting close to the climax of this little story that we're telling.
Yeah. Start whacking them off.
But yeah. So the kids have been dealing with, or they've been living in an orphanage that's run by this old lady who's not very nice. They found out last session that she's actually a hag in disguise that's feeding off of orphans' misery. Yeah, and
Evil.
they found her little secret lair, um, at the end of a tunnel hidden underneath the orphanage, and found out that she's been stealing souls. They don't necessarily know what she's doing with those souls yet. And then she found them there, and it's like, all right, secret's out. It's on.
It's on children.
It's on, children. Yes, indeed. So now they're trying to decide of like, hey, are we gonna fight this or are we gonna try to run? Beats is talking about like, does he need to make a deal with the devil to try to
Oh
get him out of
no.
there?
Of course he would.
Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. And I'm trying to decide how mean it's gonna be.
Ooh.
It's like on the one hand, like they went to this boss fight way earlier than I expected them to. So I kind of want to be like, hey, this is a much higher level fight than was anticipated. But also like they've been they've been on this lady's shit list before they even knew she was a hag. So I feel like it would be really nice if they finally got a chance to put her in her place a bit, you
Yeah.
know? So I'm not gonna make the fight impossible, but I don't want to make it I don't I don't want to make it easy. I think I'm gonna go in this with the intent of like there is a way y'all can win this, but running is always an option.
Yeah. I think that's a good way of approaching it. So you're not like blocking them off from something that could be a really fun fight and also very cathartic for them, but also, you know, can do it later.
Well, I think if nothing else, because I've told them multiple times, and I am sticking with them. I'm not going to pull a fast one on them. They will not die as children because I don't want to deal with that right now.
Hmm.
So I told them they're essentially immortal while they're kids. But I don't know if you know the whole thing about like uh, you know how like in kid shows, they like people don't usually die in kid
Yeah.
shows. Like there's especially like the kids, especially like the heroes, like in cartoons and stuff. Like the kids aren't gonna die.
Yeah.
And like you watch it, and it's like, okay, yeah, the showrunners know this. Showrunners know the kids aren't gonna die, but they still have to have some kind of threat. So, what happens when, um,
Well, yeah, the way they usually go around it is, well, if they make a mistake, then there's going to be consequences. Maybe
yeah,
not for them, but maybe for someone else.
that yes, but also more like I'm more thinking along the lines of like people talk about how, um, when you can't do a certain like in this specific instance when you can't kill someone,
Mm.
like when writers have the instance like, hey, no one's gonna die in this show, they're like, all right, heard, that means we have to get creative.
Mm.
And writers getting creative is usually very scary
Yeah.
because they have to show a way to up the stakes without anyone actually dying. And usually what that results in, more often than not, what I've noticed, is psychological horror.
Mm-hmm.
So
There's a lot of fates worse than death.
there is very, and they have all told me multiple times, especially Beats, like not only are they okay with it, they actively want their children to be
Oh
traumatized.
my god. What is with D&D players?
So I am operating under the assumption that, hey, this might get dark and they're probably going to be okay with it. Because I'm also going with the idea of like, those like kid shows or quote unquote kid shows that just get ridiculously dark. It's like, wait, who is the target audience here?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, and the hag, well, it wasn't necessarily the intent when I was narrating her. I realized she was kind of going full Coraline. I was like, ooh.
Ooh.
And I was like, okay. So
Nice.
the monster from Coraline does not fuck around.
No.
Like, yeah, she's well, no, she does straight up kill people though. So that's not a perfect example, but still, you know what I mean. You know
Yeah.
what I'm getting at. So I gotta figure. I do have some ideas for how this is gonna go, but I just need to figure them out.
Hmm.
Because they're only level 2 right now, so I can't go too crazy with the boss fight. Even if the intent, because it would be so easy to just say, all right, this is a fight you guys can't win, and say, yeah, this is a CR5 or a CR10 monster. Like, there is no way in hell you guys are gonna beat this. So, but then at that point, you're just going through the motions, and you may as well just tell them that they lose.
Yeah. It's not fun that way, is it?
Yeah. The whole you should just write a book. So I'm not gonna just say you guys lose. I'm gonna give them a chance to fight, and I will give them a chance to win. And I think they are all aware that, hey, there's a very good chance that they may not win. And they are all okay with it. They've all signed off on it. So, we'll see.
I think that's a good
We'll
way
see
of
what
doing it.
happens.
Yeah.
It's just hard sometimes because, like, I'm someone who wants to know things like ahead, who I want to be able to plan stuff out. And it's kind of hard. And one of the hardest things about DMing for me is, like, it's hard to plan things out when you're leaving at least half of the story in the hands of your players. It's like you
Mm.
don't know where things are going to go. This campaign in particular has had a lot of that but that was also kind of the intent because I have been kind of very intentionally going, hey, I'm gonna not plan too much because I don't want to get us pigeonholed into a story that ends up not being exciting for you guys.
Yeah.
But the consequence of that has been, I think I've thrown out probably about half of what I've written so far because they keep doing things that kind of like, okay, well, this story B is no longer invalid, or I just decide it's not fun. And I'm not saying that to complain because it has been. I think the game has been all the better for it. It just means it's more work, is all.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it is fun, and it's kind of nice to be back. And I am very excited because I think whenever we're doing this thing where I don't remember how much I've told you of like we're doing this thing where we're gonna do once the actual quote unquote campaign starts when they're all adults I'm gonna do like speed leveling. Not like they're gonna level up faster, but every time they do level up, they're gonna level up twice
Oh, okay.
because we've decided that we want to actually see max level D&D, like 20th level.
Hmm.
And normally that takes a long time to get to. Yes, that's what I've been up to.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Very exciting for later on when they either die in the boss fight and don't die and then get severe consequences, or when they are adults and things get significantly worse.
I believe the quote probably Mickey said in terms of the vibe that she wanted was whimsical horror.
Oh.
So and there's been a lot of whimsy this game. Now it's like okay, we need to bring the horror in. So now we're bringing in the horror.
Those are my favorite two genres.
Like very almost like Ghibli in a way.
Hmm. Oh no, there's gonna be a romance subplot.
It's possible. And Mickey is in this game and she loves her romances, her ships. But who knows? Or is Ghibli romance plot exactly?
The true horrors. I love this part of the song. What's the color of her locket thing? It's not giving me a proper thing. I assume it's jade.
Oh, you wanted something kind of fun though? That's been
Hmm.
a little bit helpful for some stress.
Yeah.
So getting back into WoW right before all the stuff's happening, like, hey, that's another monthly charge. I
Hmm.
probably need to not do
Yeah.
that. I remember, but I remember I told you this before, but there is a way now in WoW if you can actually pay for game time with in-game money.
Whoa.
And I've recently found a way to make a lot of money really quickly, and I realized, hey, wait, I have a lot of money right now, so I bought 5 months worth of game time with in-game money, so I don't have to pay a
What?
subscription for 5 months.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I know, and they're actually really cheap right now too for some reason. Like it's this game's version of the stock market, so the price like, oh my god, yeah, the price is still going down. What the fuck? Why is it? I don't know why it's so cheap right now, but like I'm not complaining. Like yeah, I don't have to pay a subscription until January.
Couldn't
So and
people
hope
like exploit that? Is it
yes,
easy to?
yes, that's the point.
Oh.
So, okay, so here's the thing. So this whole thing started because back in the early days of World of Warcraft, there was a big problem with gold sellers, which basically what that means it's exactly what it sounds like. People would have like websites where they would say, "Hey, come here, spend real money, and we'll send you a ridiculous amount of gold in game."
Hmm.
And people would do that, and people kept getting scammed for it because they were one breaking TOS by doing that, and two, so like their accounts could get banned and stuff, and two, they're giving their credit cards to shady people.
Yeah.
And
Silly,
if
silly.
and then best case scenario, if it was legit, then it's like, oh, well, all these people that are just spending money on the game are just completely wrecking the economy by buying everything out, and everything is suck, right?
Hmm.
So they came up with a solution called the WoW token, which was basically hey, so a monthly subscription is about $15. Uh, you can buy a WoW token on the Blizzard store for $15 for the same price as a monthly subscription. And then you can sell that token on the auction house in WoW, and the price, like a stock market, will go up and down depending on supply and demand, right?
Hmm.
And then someone can buy that, and then when they buy it, you will get the money for it. So that is their ethical way of buying of selling gold now. Of how that is their way of paying for gold with real money.
Oh, I see. Okay. So
Yeah,
that's how that
and
works.
then once you own a token, you can either stock them up and then sell them back like stock trading, um, or you can apply it to your game time and add a month to your subscription for free, which is what I've been doing, which is what most people do. Or kind of the really fun thing that not many people do, but it's kind of nice that it's an option. You can also just add $15 to your Blizzard account.
Oh.
So back when Blizzard was actually making games, like new games,
Hmm.
people were just straight up like when Diablo 4 came out, people just bought Diablo 4 completely using only in-game World of Warcraft money.
Whoa,
The
that's
Blizzard
pretty
still gets
cool.
the money. Yeah. So, I'm not shilling for Blizzard. I'm not a Blizzard shill. Let
Mm-hmm.
me just make that clear.
It's
But it is
fine. I'm
really cool, and
impervious.
and it's nice that I don't have to pay for 5 months. I don't have to pay until January. And then
Yeah.
by then, like I'm genuinely making so much money right now just by casually playing the game. I'll probably have enough to buy a few more when that time comes if I want to keep playing.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. It's like if you know the system, you kind of get rewarded for it.
Yeah, it's not even like a super clever thing either. It's just I'm just playing the game and I'm getting money for doing it. It'd be so funny if you could liquidate it though, like somehow get that money in real life and just like earn a living by playing the auction house in World of Warcraft. That'd be so fucking fun. But alas, society is not advanced to that point yet.
Sag.
Yeah. It happens. It happens.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think any of these colors make sense.
Fix it in rendering. Fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. I'm closing WoW, and I'm gonna start working on D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
D&D.
You know what? I should let the dogs out real quick. I'll be right back. Wait, why is Kamala Harris
Free.
streaming?
What?
Why is Kamala Harris on Twitch? Excuse
What?
me? Oh, she's just streaming. She's just streaming a rally. Okay. God, I so hoped for a moment I could tune in and watch Kamala Harris playing Among Us or Fortnite or something.
Oh my god.
It'd be so fucking funny. I mean, there was a precedent for it. We had a couple of senators play Among Us like back when the pandemic started as like a fundraising thing or whatever. It was wild.
I'm not surprised nowadays, to be honest.
I mean, it was the younger ones to be fair, so it's not
Yeah,
like it was something
exactly.
completely out of their wheelhouse, but still. Like how old is It was AOC that did it. How old is she? Oh, she's 34. So yeah, she's in our age range.
Yeah.
Anyway. It is all. Okay, for real, be right back.
Wait a minute. I have. Okay. Let's render. Why do I really want pancakes? I'm gonna yell at my sister. Maybe the colors do work. Quite low contrast, but maybe it fits. I do need some work on the hair though. It's a little all over the place. Kind of just blocked in randomly. And thought, hey. Why did I render that before everything else? Random shiny gem. Fine, that's also not done. The thing I like about Pauline is she's got the biggest, prettiest brown eyes. She's like the Disney girl. The Disney girl of Fatamoru with her big doe eyes. Let's do a bit of eyes, huh? That's not a coloring. Those are stars in her eyes. Actually, I'm gonna use that rendering technique from that I posted earlier. Where's the hair folding? So, this is the way my brain worked. I just kind of did, I always draw hair randomly and I don't think about it. The way I did it was like, it's going like this. And this bit here is being tucked in. And then this bit here is being tucked in. So I will need to adjust it, maybe, so that it's more like this. And then it's bending around a bit. I think what I'll do is maybe make the hair kind of trail off a little bit more. So it's like, kind of... Oh. And she's also got... The way I usually... That's for... Exactly, that's for rendering Coco to worry about. Do you get it? This is my process. That's for rendering Coco. Any problems? It's fine. That's for rendering Coco to deal with. So the way you usually draw her hair, let me just dig up something really quick. That's not it. That's the song. So this is how I usually draw her, right? This. And this. And this. This is how I draw her. This is what she looks like. Yeah? This is what she looks like. She looks different in every single one of these. But generally, that's what she looks like. This is how I draw her. Okay? I overdo the curls to a crazy degree. Make her extra fluffy. I also kind of mess with her hair a lot, the color. So it's not blue. It's black. Her hair is black. Well, it's actually dark brown. It's because of this one art where her hair is like slightly wavy, and I was like, ah yes, so her hair is curly. Huh? I don't hate straight hair, I just find it boring sometimes. I don't even, like, I actually quite like straight hair a lot. IRL, I think it's really cool. And, like, even in art, I think it's really cool. Oh, you know what? Where's my favorite artist? Not my favorite, but one of my favorites. Oh, you should always keep that as a reference. Hidari. Hidari saved me with colors. Hidari's got good black hair coloring because he never makes it, like, complete pitch black. More and more, more and more. So, I like the way Hidari does black hair. Because see how there's so much light in it? You can tell it's completely black. Or at least dark, dark brown. But there's a lot of lighting in there that kind of like makes it pop. That's kind of what I want to do. I'll put that as like a little reference. I kind of like how Moitara did it in this one too. It's like, because black is one of those colors that reflects everything. So you're quite often never going to get something that's pure black. Like, I don't think my hair would ever really look like this so much as maybe this. I just like how it reflects colors a lot more in this one. But no, yeah, like, I do actually love how this straight hair looks. So, I'm not against straight hair. I just struggle with it a lot. This is also a nice reference. Let the boy out, actually. Ah. No stinky boys here. Gross. How are we feeling about the general composition, though? Yeah? Oh, this is, by the way, blah, 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 blah. This character, this one I use as a reference kind of often for black hair. This is from Atelier Shamla? One of those. It's the third in the Atelier Dark one of those trilogy. And the second one of that is the Esha and Logi one, which is the one that I really want to play, but I am planning on playing the first one. That's why I want to play that? No, it's not because of her. It is because all of it is drawn in the style of... It's in Hidari. Hidari does all the art for it, so... That's exciting. The reason I want to play it is because of these two. These are the main characters in Atelier Logi and Esha, or Esha and Logi. That's Esha. She's Esha. And he's Logi. And it's a story about them. Can you guess why I want to play it now? Look at them. Look at them. They're so cute. And it's all in Hidari's art style. Like, it's just eye candy for me. Like, look at... He's so soft. And she's got pigtails. And I hear the story for this trilogy, like, generally, for all three games, is really good. Especially, people keep saying that about the first game. They said the first game story is really, really good. Not just for the story, but also just for the world building and lore, because each trilogy, or each sort of like series in the Alia games has like a completely different lore, and the lore for this trilogy is apparently really nice. I don't know what that means, but apparently it's really nice. The main character for the first game is this one. Where is it? There's like a nice art of all of them together. And you'll see the characters from the first, second, and third game like all appear in all 3 games, which is really cute. I'm sorry, I keep seeing pictures of him. Look how soft this boy is. Like, what is he... like, what is he contemplating? What is he brooding? I don't know. But it's something. Brooding something. And I need to know. What I do really want to play is Fire Emblem Echoes. I've said that like a million times, but I do want to stream that at some point because it is my favorite Fire Emblem game, and all the art is also by Hidari. Does that one have incest in it? No, that one doesn't have incest in it. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. No, that's Fire Emblem Fates. Don't try and get me with that. You little... Get out of here. Fire Emblem Echoes is free from all of that. No romancing, period. They were like, we know you're gonna try and sneak in them incests, so we're just gonna bar romance completely. It is entirely story. There is romance, but it's all predetermined and very... not that. Alright. I had like a little eye candy break with Loki. It's time to get back in this. I need to pee. Never mind. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Damn it. Well, hello, it's my stream again. Hmm.
I'm back.
Oh God.
I missed the song. No. So, I was making pancake batter. That's why I took extra time.
Nice.
I yelled at my sister to cook it, so now she's gonna do that.
Nice.
So pancakes are on the way. And now I can't escape this. I have to do this. I need to draw. I'm using a tutorial. It's gotten that bad.
No.
Oops. Fart Booty! Oh, it's my favorite viewer. Who's been following for 5 years and 6 months and 11 days. I hope you're doing amazing. Here, just for you. I've got some fishies. I've got a squid. That's not a squid. That's an octopus. Is that an octopus? I think it's an octopus. Yay. It's a funny looking octopus. Oh, it's an octopus that's like hiding. It's like shriveled into itself, I think.
Damn.
I've been blessed. I love them so much. Look how silly and squishy they are. It's a Dumbo octopus. Octopus squiddies. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Focus. Do the eyes. I don't know what to do over the weekend. I haven't thought about it. Do you have any plans, Cole?
Yeah, I'm driving down to see Mickey.
Oh, that's right. You said that. The mixters.
Yeah, a mixer. McMaster Mickey.
McMaster. McMixter.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got a lot going on because we got. Ugh.
Ugh,
We have
indeed.
yeah. We have a raid tonight. D&D tomorrow. Driving to
Raid?
Austin for World of Warcraft.
Oh. Oh, no.
Yeah. That's what I've been prepping for today. I'm taking a break.
Oh! I thought it was D&D.
No, D&D is tomorrow.
Been fooled.
And then I gotta drive down on Saturday, go to an interview, then get back to Mickey's house in time for more D&D that night.
Oh my god.
'Cause it's Abel's game that night, so I'm gonna be scuffed again on Mickey's laptop.
I believe.
What's next? What's next? Then Sunday I'm driving back. Then hopefully the week after is pretty chill. Then the weekend after that, or what am I trying to say? So that next weekend.
Hmm.
So a week from tomorrow, a week from today actually, Mickey's gonna be up here
Ooh.
because we're going to Minnesota.
Any reason?
We're going to a Ren fair.
Ooh.
I have a friend that lives up in Minnesota, and they were saying that the fair apparently, so Minnesota apparently gets their autumn really really early. Like their leaves are already changing now, or have already started changing, I think. And apparently they just got a really nice fair up there. There's a lot of cool apples, like a bunch of apple cider, like fresh apple cider and shit, and then all just like really cool stuff up there.
Oh, that does sound lovely.
Yeah. Apparently Minnesota's beautiful this time of year. And apparently they have one of the best Ren fairs in the country, supposedly. So we're gonna go see my friend and we're gonna go fair it up.
Nice, nice. Is
And
Ren Fair
then
usually around this time of year, or is that just Minnesota?
honestly they're kind of all over the place, but I think most of them a lot of the big ones take place in the fall. But they kind of happen whenever. Like the one up here in Dallas, that one came to visit for, but that was in like April and May.
Hmm.
I don't think there's any in the winter, because I think it's too cold.
I wouldn't really want to go to a Ren Fair in winter. Maybe if you want
I
to
do
do like
like
a
going
Game
when
of Thrones type.
I do like going when it's colder, not super cold, but colder, because you can wear like bigger outfits and stuff.
I guess so. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. No, I think they kind of always happen. Like you could, if you wanted to spend the money for the tickets and the travel, you could probably go to Ren Fair at almost any time if you wanted to travel throughout the country for it.
Hmm.
I don't know that for sure, but I know there's a lot of them.
Yeah. I really wanted to go at some point during Ren Fair. So that's
Yeah.
what I wanted to know.
As far as Texas goes, we have apparently there's actually 3, but the one in Austin supposedly sucks.
Okay. Maybe not
Is
that one
from
then.
what I've heard. I don't remember when that one is though. But the one in Dallas is April and May. The one in Houston is October, November.
Wait, sorry, when was Dallas?
April, May.
April, May? It's a lot earlier
Mhm.
than I thought.
Yeah. Oh no, that's right. That's right in the middle of our storm season. And if you get unlucky like we did, you go right in the middle of a downpour.
Okay, maybe we go to the Houston one.
The Houston one's just better anyway.
Yeah, we'll do Houston.
The only problem with it is that it's farther away. Even if we move down to Austin, it's still gonna be farther away.
Wow.
But it's better. Like it's bigger. There's more to do. There's more options. The options are higher quality. It's colder, especially if you go in November,
Hmm.
which is a plus for me. But not everyone agrees. Because the one in Dallas can get really hot.
Yeah, and that is Texas hot, so
Yeah.
we
I
don't wanna
mean,
deal
like
with that.
May's not that bad, but you're dealing with either if you go in April, you're going to be fighting a very good chance to get rained on, or you can go in May, and that's like right when summer starts for us. So it's not super hot, but it's starting to get to that point.
Yeah.
Whereas October is October can be kind of warm here still. It depends. November is by that point November is when it starts getting cold for sure.
Mm.
Crane Wives. Okay. I saw the song playing on your stream right as it ended.
Oh. Well, you
Like Crane
could
Wives.
join in.
True, I could. Can I do a listen along on Spotify?
Yeah.
Can. There we go.
I think
I'm
we're
in.
past the girl screaming section of my playlist, so you're safe.
Damn it. I like girl screaming music.
I do too. I find it very soothing.
It is soothing. Oh my god. I am both hot and cold right now. I hate it.
Went from this. Oh! Never mind, we're not past the girl screaming.
Oh, Chapel Roan.
A graphic ultra modern girl like me.
Not gonna lie, when you said girl screaming, I thought you meant like you were listening to like some kind of like angry girl metal or something.
No, it
I got
was
kind of
actually
excited.
girls screaming before this one.
Nice.
I just put Chaperone because she embodies the spirit of girl screaming.
Fair.
I don't know how they got this sort of vibe, but I'll just try and mimic it. Nope. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna wing the rest of it.
I like this one.
Moko? What?
What?
There's another me.
No.
What the hell? What does this mean? Oh, what does this mean?
What does what mean?
There's
Did I see
another
with you?
me.
You have a friend.
Thanks, Cole.
Yeah.
Fuck, you almost made me shit myself. It's fine. I was fucking with you. that's the I should put a warning for like my streams because we have like very chill vibes and then suddenly I'll just scream randomly. So like that's on me, but also it's on you because you should know this. You should just like know that. So you know what? Actually, I'm not sorry. Actually, get hacked. I'm sorry. It was so chill I wasn't expecting. No one expects it. Okay, I don't know what's going on with these eyes, but I'm doing good. I put pancakes on. That's not true. I've made the batter and I've made my sister make the pancakes and she's currently doing that. So yay! We got pancakes on the way. I'm also struggling because I'm trying something new with these eyes and I don't know what they're looking like right now. Looking very fiery as opposed to just sort of warm. I said before we started drawing her eyes that she has very gentle and very big, lovely doe eyes. Beautiful big brown eyes. And now it just looks fiery. Okay, let's just get rid of maybe that red. And make it more gentle and doe-like and less fiery. I didn't notice the Moko in your name. I did. I saw the Moko and I thought, yes, another me. Wreak havoc on the world. More me's means more me's to bully Cole.
No.
He's been too complacent recently. He needs some sort of upset in the balance of a current mundane.
No.
See? Look at him. He's not scared enough.
Oh.
Doesn't even know. He doesn't even remember what life was like when he couldn't even move without worrying about things. They seem chill. I don't want to bully. No. The spirit of the Moko in you compels you to. You must. You must. Alright, that's looking better. It's a little dicey, but it's fine. We'll just sort of like muddy the colors a little bit. I think that'll make it. Very glossy now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Thanks for sticking around, Moko. But yeah, I finished work like 5 hours ago. And I thought, you know what? Let's color in this character. It was her birthday like a month ago, and I thought, hey, let's do an art for her. And you know what? We managed to do quite a lot. We went from boop, 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 boop. Went from this to boop, boop, boop. Not that. Boop, boop. Boop. To this! Yay! In 3 hours. I'm getting better. I'm improving. I say this, but we've just started rendering, so really expect this to take even longer. 2 of those hours were just on the eyes. I never color, I'll cry, it gives me breakdowns. I find it both relaxing and also very, very stressful. But thank you. I do love hearing that my art looks nice. It makes me feel good. Cole never says this, that's why we bully him.
Your art's alright, I guess.
See?
Coco, your art is beautiful, just like you.
Thanks, Cole! Still gonna bully you.
Damn it.
You think that lets you get away with anything? I want to bully, I changed my mind. Yes, let's go!
I do.
More on my side. I will say, rendering is my favorite part because it's the bit where I start adding definition to the bits that are very muddy and kind of a vague idea. So, it's a bit that makes me happy. Oh, and also you can request songs if you like. If you type in, not if you type in, if you click the reward, you can add a song.
Oh.
From Spotify. But I just realized you need the reward points. I didn't think about that. I just kind of assume everyone has it. Maybe I should decrease it. I'm dead broke. No, not like with money, with channel points. Like, you know, when you watch for a long time, and you just sort of get the channel points. I'm gonna ruin the Cocoa Point economy. That's true. I can't be making these haphazard changes. What are all the point billionaires gonna do? I know with points I only have 310. Yeah. It's cause, you know why you only have 310? It's cause Flint is hogging all of them.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
how could you?
So if there's any anger to be directed at Flint. It's because of Flint that you have so little points right now. Can I rub Flint? Well, I won't say anything if that happens. I'm not encouraging it, but if it happens, I didn't see anything because I'm busy yawing, so. That depends on what song you want. That's true. I guess you could just ask Flint and Flint will just put it on. I mean, I guess you could just ask me and I could put it on. But once again, I am eyeing, so I cannot be going on things and doing things. I can, but I won't. Ooh, I'm liking these colors. Yeah, because we're getting to the point where my playlist is just sort of playing a bunch of random songs. And they aren't going to be songs that I like, and songs that I've listened to before, probably. Like this one, I've definitely listened to. But at this point, it's like, I would rather hear new things that other people have listened to than just what I like.
Okay.
I have really obscure indie stuff, like really obscure and old. I mean, hit us. I'm down for anything. My favorite genre of music is really, really fucked up discordant jazz and weird noises. I can't put that on stream because people will throw a fit and yell at me. Flint.
Wow.
So I go more chill.
Wow.
Flint has done this. I mean, what? Who? No one. Just random people. Random people have done this. There's one screamy track that played earlier. Which one? Three minutes of noise and screams? What? Is it the Bull Believer one? By Wednesday? It's like 8 minutes long. See, Cole? I wasn't lying when I said it was actual girls screaming.
I did not believe you.
You never believe me.
I always believe you.
The name is... Oh my god, it's a long name. I'm gonna see if it's on Spotify. Oh, okay. A wreck, nut, T. And, my god, that's a long ass names. Nai. E-E-R-N-E. Well, there's one that's called Untitled. It's 4 minutes and 25 seconds long, and it's by Pearson Sound. I don't think that's it. You know what? Fuck it. We'll put it on YouTube. Copyright school? I'm assuming because it's not like super popular that it's gonna be fine. Maybe. Anyway, I won't get sent to copyright school for tracks. I only get sent to copyright school for for games that are copyrighted. Still can't believe Buster Fellows is like that severely copyrighted. It's so sad because it's such a fun game. You don't need to sell a song to me. I'm already sold. Bustafellow hurting their cocoa. Right? Bustafellow doesn't even realize what they're doing. The people, they're hurting me. My sister made pancakes. Yay! Okay, this is when we start doing the curls, I think. So get ready. I thought you said I didn't want... Of course I want pancakes. What do you mean? You're crazy. Yeah, this is giving me prog rock vibes. And I'm kind of down. Because if y'all know me, you know I like my progressive rock vibes. Okay. The hair was just a base. Now we're gonna get real freaky with it. Because I make the rules. It is Pauline! My girl. With her big doe eyes. Fun fact, I started this piece at Solen's house. I think this was when we were watching Shadowhunters or Pirates of the Caribbean. It was one of the two. It was. When I was taking a break from looking up Jace pics. It's from an unknown Norwegian band. That sounds very accurate. That sounds very, very, very accurate. I got into a phase where I was listening to like very random indie Icelandic bands. And that was a fun phase.
Can't believe you got into Icelandic black metal. I'm so proud of you.
Not black metal. It was weird chanting stuff, but with like rock elements in it. I really liked it. I thought it was quite nice. It was very me. Might have been a little bit of you in there, but it was mostly me. Ah, what's going on with this hair? I can fix it. Ah, yes. The smog pit in the deep dark sea. My favorite. I love the smog pit. Pit of smog. Can you imagine if this band is actually like as hardcore copywriting as like a Taylor Swift song? That would be really funny. I didn't even notice the horrors under the ocean in the corner. It's my zoomer cam. It's for the zoomers.
Oh, I lost connection to your Spotify. Stop playing music.
Oh no, I'm listening to it on YouTube because it's not on Spotify. It's too indie for
I
that.
cannot believe it.
The pancakes are here. They're very wheaty because we didn't have Oh yeah, we'll have to post it. A link. Actually, thingy, this does have Songify. Songify. YouTube. Does this work? I don't think this works. Maybe I have to get this. Oh, maybe I have to get the Songify extension. I'm stalling? No. No. I'm not. You're stalling. So it's supposed to play YouTube music-y stuff as well, but there's no extension for it, so how does it detect YouTube music? It doesn't. That's why it doesn't. Is that the same song? I have so much obscure stuff, I even don't know how I found them. I have names like that. They were named like they have names that like they were named by aliens. I love that though. That's pretty cool. It's kind of fun to discover a whole world that like no one really knows about. Like when it comes to really obscure indie music. It was like when I was younger I got into like a whole like just sort of phase of listening to music from foreign countries. Like I got really into German rock. And they had a following. They weren't like super obscure. Like the videos had, you know, like at least like 10,000 views and things. So they weren't like completely unknown. But it was one of those things that you couldn't really talk to other people about it because they wouldn't really know about them. The following would usually be like people from other parts of the world, usually like from Germany or from France or wherever bands they were. But, you know, if I mentioned, oh yeah, random French indie band, no one would really know what I was talking about unless it was like a lot more prolific. Like, you usually get lucky with Korean indie bands. I think they, you know, people tend to know those ones, but other times they don't. You just have to sort of like keep that to yourself. Then it's kind of special that way. Right. Oh. Well, looky. It is another Apple Rowan. Okay, what was the plan for this? We discussed it right before I started doing the hair and stuff. I think it was like that's supposed to... Maybe it's like bending around like this. I'm trusting the process, but her hair had a bit of eldritch void creature. I think it's because I keep looking at the fishes and it's making me think of Lovecraftian horrors. Like, look at that. What is that? Right? I kind of want to draw that in the sky. Horrors persist. But so does she. And her beautiful, beautiful hair. Oh, sorry. It's that fish. That's my favorite deep sea fish. Look at that fish. It's got eyes that are I mean, it's got a head that's see-through and the eyes you can see underneath it. It is one of my favorite deep sea creatures. It might be my favorite deep sea creature, actually. Yeah, because when I was in my deep sea phase, I found out that lots of deep sea fish are translucent because it's got to do with bioluminescence and like I guess they absorb sunlight or like chemical light easier. But also it keeps them hidden because of the bioluminescence. So like whenever a fish or passes by them and they're producing light, the way their skin works is it's able to like hide them kind of thing. But also I think the way that particular fish's eyes work is it can like it can see through that cloaking mechanism, so it helps them detect prey and other things easier. I might be talking out of my ass. I'm trying to remember what I learned. Kind of just put those videos on to kind of sleep. I'm getting translucent skin. It sounds cool. Ooh. Barbie's got that in the bag. Barbie Secret Agent, they got the translucent skin. Don't even worry about it. I got you. I like how that sounded a bit like I was going to give you something real, but... What am I saying? Barbie is real. Idea. What if the sky goes into her hair? Okay, shut up. I have an idea. I'm bored. I'm bored now. I just want to try things. But it's only from trying that you can discover new things and really succeed. This is why I like to do a background before I start coloring, because it elicits a lot of ideas. It makes things more fun. These pancakes are made out of whole wheat flour. And they don't taste bad, but they're definitely kind of grainy. It's a bit grainy. It tastes a bit like I'm eating whole wheat bread. I do like whole wheat bread, however, it's kind of messing with my head a bit because I'm so used to normal pancakes. We only made these because we ran out of plain flour. And I was like, wait a minute, I have a shit ton of wheat flour because we don't use it. But yeah, Moko, if you want to keep sharing music, you can. I'm super down. I really like that one. I can put some progressive rock, actually. Okay, so this is one of my favorite prog rock artists. I've subjected Flint to this many, many times. I do wish they were on Spotify, though, because that would make my life a bit easier. But I'll put them on YouTube. Also, then I could save them. It was, yeah, I've had a feeling. That's fine. Oh man. Some people are like, how do you get your colors to look like that? And I can never answer because it's like, how the fuck can I answer how I just did this? People are always like, what made you decide to do that? And like, I don't know. I don't know why I decided to do anything. There is no reason. How the hell can I explain this? Fish? Because of fish? It's my octopus friend! I love my octopus friend. The answer is Coco wanted to follow a wab. What does that even mean? Oh, that's because we started looking at Hidari. And that got me into a trail of Hidari. The answer is probably related to wabs, honestly. I can't confirm or deny this. It either is or it isn't, and you don't know whether it is or isn't. Okay, so this is Cavette. I love them so much. From that intro, I'm stealing that song. I know exactly where it's heading. I love this song a lot. The lead guitarist, Yvette Young, she does this really cool thing. I mean, it's not completely unheard of, but it's tapping. It's like where you play the guitar kind of like you're playing a piano. But you like hit the keys, like the strings, like they're notes. It's really cool to watch. But it makes that performance like just extra fun. They do the same with bass. Oh. Yeah, I love listening to bass, but I don't actually pay much attention to how it's done. But that's really cool. It does look cool. If play a traditional instrument from your culture, it's basically the grandfather of bass, but it also has a drum in it behind the strings. What? Oh, so like you hit the bass while you play the strings? So you're like hitting the drums behind the strings while you're playing it, kind of like tapping. That's really cool. Do you know what the instrument is called? We're taking a food break while I eat. The octopus! Look at the octopus! Market and Guembri? I probably didn't pronounce that right. Let me check. Guembri. Oh! I see what you mean. So it's kind of like you... Close enough. It's kind of like you hit the... Hit the bass bit with your, like... The back part of your wrist. Kind of like... Well, not the back, the front. The... With your thumb. Right. So it is kind of like tapping then. Where you're actually hitting it with your fingers. Oh... It's made from goat or camel, but the strings are made from dried goat or cow intestines? What? Are they strong? Like, I'm sure they're, what's the word? I'm sure they're sort of cured in a way that it would be strong, but I guess kind of like leather is, right? Because leather as skin is quite weak, but then as leather, it's strong. Am I making sense? Intestines. Intestine strings. Maybe it works. You know what? You're not wasting anything. What am I saying? I have no right to say, using animal body parts to make weird shit. We're from the UK. Like, we're known for doing weird shit like that, too. And using it as, like, string is better than eating, like, blood puddings and shit. It's a really, really old African Moroccan instrument. Yeah, so it would use, like, I think, like, older instruments would definitely use, like, more traditional ones would use more natural and... I don't know, I guess more interesting kinds of ingredients? Ingredients. Material. I wonder, did pianos and stuff use weird shit like that? Violin strings use intestines and such too? I wonder what it was about intestines. I guess they're tough? They're strong? What are they made of now? Actually, what are strings made of in string instruments? Explain. It's a pretty sad instrument because it was made by slaves back then. Wait, the guembri or violin? Oh, I see. That's very tragic history, yeah. Oh no! My pen is at battery. Okay, we're taking a little mini break. Well, that charges up. It doesn't take long to charge. Not more skin facts. What's this turned into? Not even Halloween yet. Scientists recently discovered they can make skin translucent by using a certain dye on the skin, then shining a certain light on it. Well, there you go, Moko. There's the skin solution you've been wanting. They finally made the Barbie dye. Is the same dye used in Doritos? What? What the hell? I mean, yeah, totally you'll use it. It seems silly goofy, right? I mean, sounds scary. We're getting this close to getting an IRL The Invisible Man. Has anyone seen that movie? It's fucked up. It's very scary. Although that was cameras, not dye. You can use it to do non-invasive ways of checking issues? Oh, like looking through your skin kind of thing, right? Oh, so like it makes your skin translucent, but not inside translucent. I was thinking it was like an optical illusion sort of thing, like it bounces light around your skin so it looks like you're looking right through it. So it's only the dye. Oh, okay. That's very different from what I thought. Why did I use my... It's still charging. It's 90%. Okay, if it were permanent, that would be really horrifying. This is just looping, I just realized. What about my... Oh. Oh, there's a night mouse. Okay, wait. Let's play this music. Why can I see your pancreas? Ugh. Oh, yeah, I've heard this one. So nighttime is when all the mice come out. Oh, that's a horrifying image. I saw it, just saw what you posted. I don't like that. You can see all the veins and everything. Ooh. I mean, it's very helpful, but I didn't know that vein bended around the hand like that. Ugh, gross. Shit, there's a Discord. Link below. I might regret, but I want to see. It's like mildly uncomfy of an image. It's like you can't see it like icky, but it's just a bit like ugh to like look at. It's in Flint Can Speak, that channel. Actual testing has mostly been lab rat tummies and heads because medical test. Yeah, that's true. Medical testing works slow because you have to be safe. Oh no, Fee's seen it. Even Fee is terrified. Dorito dye gonna make your skin transparent. I like how that's how we're explaining it to people. Amazing. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna finish this today, TBH. Oh my gosh. It's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, it's not like gory or weird. It's just more like it makes me uncomfortable. I'm a very squeamish person though, so honestly anything could make me uncomfortable. I was expecting straight muscle. Yeah, I think muscle is where things get kind of bleh.
Hi, hello.
Hello.
Oh. Can I get a bro in the chat?
You what?
Can I get a bro in the chat?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't believe they did that to you, Cole. How dare they? Big, bruh.
Yeah.
What
That's
happened?
fine. Nothing, I'm just tired.
Oh, that's fair.
Ugh.
We were one day away.
I know.
And then you get to have a little travel and you get to meet Mixter.
I'm happy to see Mixer, but it's probably not going to be a relaxing weekend because that's a long drive.
That's true.
So, but I think we're gonna do something fun Saturday night. I think.
Yeah.
On top of D&D probably. So.
I feel like you two will get up to some mischief.
There's only so much we can do, and we got D&D most of the night, but we'll probably figure something out.
You'll find a way.
I know we're if nothing else, I think we're gonna go get boba at some point.
I love how that is like
Yeah.
as close to mischief as you'll get.
Well, we just don't have. We're not gonna have a lot of time. Is the
Yeah.
only thing. As I'm driving 4 hours to her house, and then the place I'm going is like another 40 minutes from there. So that's a there and back thing. So that's another 80 minutes.
Jesus.
And she said she'll go with me. We can get like some lunch when we're there, like afterwards or something, or some boba. So that'll be nice.
Yeah, you might as
So,
well do it while you're out.
Theoretically, we'd probably be back to her house by about 4, and the game starts at 6. So maybe we could hang out around and do some stuff for a couple hours before D&D starts. That might be fun.
2 hours to kill time. And maybe people.
Faux show people.
Here's a question.
Alright.
If, say, something very unexpected happened.
I would panic.
Oh, wait for me to finish. In Texas.
God, there's more.
And you had Mark, Trent, and Mickey in your general vicinity.
Okay.
Oh no, you kill someone accidentally. Who do you call?
Wait, what? Wait. Okay, I was following along with you until you just took a hard turn. I kill someone?
You kill someone, Cole. What do you do? Who do you call?
Like in general?
Yeah. Ghostbusters.
The police?
Oh, that's a very
What-
you answer.
What's the context here? Why?
Well, Cole, Mickey, and not Cole, Mark, Mickey, and Trent are in your general vicinity and are able to be called by you and they will be there in like 5 minutes if they are willing to show up
No, for what?
to help you.
Help me what? The guy's already dead. I don't know what you're asking of me.
You're too much of a good citizen to answer this question.
I don't know what answer you're trying to get.
Who would help
do
you?
you want? Help me with what?
Hide the evidence.
Oh.
Like, I thought it even crossed your mind. You were like, ah, yes, I'm gonna call the police on myself. I'm gonna go to jail and
Not on myself. I'm just like, oh my, wait. I don't know.
Yeah, like, who would you trust to help you with a dead body, hypothetically? I'm also a call away, but it will take me like 8 hours to get there and 1,000 pounds probably.
It's just a call away. I mean, I feel like the default answer would be probably Mickey, because I feel like Mark or Trent would probably call the police on him.
They would.
If it's like, hey, I need to help you, I need you to help me not die, then one of them would probably be like, cool, let's fucking do a thing. But if it's like, hey, I need to not go to prison, I feel like Mickey's the one I want to call for that.
Yeah.
Like she's watched enough true crime to
That's
figure something out.
true. You're right, you're right. She would know the ins and the outs.
Yeah.
That's true. More music.
But I'm gonna try to avoid killing someone if I can.
I mean, you probably won't. Not that that's a bad thing. That's a good thing.
Oh, is it a good thing now not to want to kill people, Coco?
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, it's a good thing. Very respectable.
Very demure.
Very demure. Very mindful.
You know, apparently that the original source from that line is something about a fish.
Is it?
Supposedly.
A fish?
Yeah.
I hope it was that weird translucent see-through deep sea fish. With the bulbous
I don't know
eyes.
why, but I thought you were gonna say I hope it was that the singing bass everyone's family had in the early 2000s.
Was
Please
it
tell
in
me
the
know what I'm talking
2000s?
about.
I thought it was like it was more of like a 90s thing.
Maybe it was 90s. It's just like they.
But
just kinda
that's when
petered
you
out
find it in
early
everyone's yard
2000s.
sales. So I guess everyone in the 2000s would know about it.
Well, also, I don't really remember the 90s because I was
A baby?
one. Yeah.
I remember everything about the 90s.
I simply do not believe you.
In my single year of existence in the 90s, I know so much. I was practically born.
What month is your birthday again?
Huh?
What's your birth month again?
April.
April 99. Okay, you had a most of a year.
Yeah,
in the
right?
90s. Okay.
Most of the year,
like
as
this-
in 4 months.
If you were like December 99, then we'd have to have a conversation. But
Oh, right. Yeah, because it's the other way. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's true. It's most of the year.
yeah.
I was thinking the other way around.
Do you count the months backwards in England? Do you start with December?
No, that's just me. Don't blame everyone else.
I will blame England for anything and everything because they deserve it probably.
Yes, usually, but this time it's just me.
Well, unfortunately, you're acting as representative for your entire country and continent and island. So,
Oh.
yeah. It sucks.
I was alt tab. What's wrong with December? Nothing.
Nothing. I'm a December baby. Nothing's wrong with December. I was making fun of Coco who's like.
You're making fun of England.
I was making fun of the alternate reality where Coco was born December of 1999 and she claims she's a 90 baby, and I'm like, yeah, technically, but like,
Yes, but
yeah.
no,
Like, yeah,
I'm
you're-
an April
you're a 90s
baby.
baby by technique. Okay.
I'm also a Good Fridays baby. So I'm apparently not allowed to have anything.
A Good Friday, baby?
Yeah.
You were born on Good Friday?
Yeah.
What's so good about it?
Nothing. You don't get presents or cake or anything.
Yeah.
Because you're a Good Fridays baby. You have to respect the fasting and everything.
People fast on Good Friday?
Yeah, it's about like
Is that a Catholic thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
yeah. Oh, you're not Catholic, are you?
No, I was raised Protestant.
Yeah, yeah. No, my family's Catholic. It's a very silly Catholic tradition of do not celebrate babies who are born in the general vicinity of Good Friday, but I happen to be born on Good Friday, so it was even more so.
Why is it whenever I hear you say Good Friday, my mind instantly does not go to the day that Jesus died. It goes to TGI Fridays.
You show up from my birth like TGIF. Everyone's like in mourning over Jesus.
I just go to the restaurant like where's the party?
And it's like
Do y'all have TGI Fridays over there?
we do.
I've never been to one.
I've never been either.
I don't know why it's on my mind because I've never been to one, but like
It's because TGIF. There is this girl that she joined our workplace back when I worked in the school, and she worked there for 3 days. On her 3rd day, she was like, "Oh, I love this job. It's great. I love all the kids and it's amazing." And we were like, "Oh, that's cool," especially because I gave her the best classes and the best kids to work with. So
nice.
I thought, "Oh, she must be loving this." She quit that day, and we found out that she quit to work at TGIF.
Rip.
And the thing is, she was talking about how she wants to be a police officer in the future, and I was like, okay, that's a weird thing to work at a school to learn those skills, but all right. And
I mean, was it like a school resource officer or something? Also,
No,
I'm done
no,
with work.
no.
Let's fucking go.
same job as me. Oh yeah.
Okay. Are you a school resource officer?
No, I wasn't. And yeah, no, she quit and she worked at TGIF. It was very bizarre. We were very like taken aback though, because like she was like, "Yeah, this is great. I love this job," and then literally just left. But like the way she left was like she was just chatting with us and we were like having a nice conversation about things. And then our boss came in and he was like, "Okay, do you want to hand your badge now or like when we get to the gate?" And I was like, "What? What are you talking about? What is silly?" And then we were like, "Oh shit, she's leaving." It's definitely better pay for sure. 100% better pay. And like I'm not blaming her 100%. Like, oh, that bird just fell. Foreigner question: what's TGI Friday? It's a restaurant. Like a party restaurant kind of thing. Like you go there to like throw a party, usually for like work or like with friends or like, you know, just it's sort of like a celebration sort of restaurant thing with drinks. I say I've never been.
Yeah, I've never been either. The closest exposure I've had to are two different things. One is I distinctly remember there was a movie trailer. I don't remember what the movie was. It was some Kevin James movie way back in the day, and there was like a talking gorilla, and for whatever reason the gorilla really wanted to go to TGI Fridays. I never saw the movie, but that was in the trailers they kept playing on TV all the time.
Talking gorilla?
Yeah.
Not George of the Jungle, is it?
It was not. It was one of those. It was like one of those animals in like the modern city suddenly gained consciousness? Question mark.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it was
right.
Kevin James.
Okay. Kevin James.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
Flint. I trust Flint with
Flint's on it.
his
Flint's on
Googling
it.
prowess. Okay, cool.
Flint's gonna find out. Okay, like, I know what I'm doing now. I just don't know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like, I know what I want to
exactly what you
accomplish. I
mean.
just don't know
I
what.
genuinely know exactly what the fuck you're talking about.
Hell yeah, this is why I have you here.
Yeah. Curious Georg.
Curious Gorg.
Curious Gorge.
I remember really, really, really wanting to watch that for some reason and being really sad that I couldn't. But I don't know why.
I don't know.
I think there were trailers and stuff on it, and it made me really interested in it, but I don't know. I remember that show because of Jack Johnson. Jack Johnson.
Jack Johnson.
Jack Johnson.
Oh, Flint got it? Oh my god, he actually found the scene. Yeah, that was it. That's it.
Zookeeper.
That is.
Deliveroo. Use the code on screen
God,
to save on
yeah.
your fave. Download
That
the
shut
app.
up has
Order now.
awoken an ancient memory from me.
Shut up.
Oh, it's the guy from all of those, the mall cop stuff, right?
Yeah, Kevin James.
I don't know his name.
Hi, y'all. Welcome to Fridays. Might interest you in.
Yeah, we were just at a costume party. Zookeeper. Gorilla.
Oh my god.
Preppy. Gorilla. Right, and then we noticed there was already a gorilla there, so we were like, you know what, let's put wings on this loser train and get our Fridays on.
You look so freaking real.
He does, yeah.
Can I try on your head?
Yeah, no, you know, it's all hooked
God,
on
this
with
is
wires
such a
and
Kevin
whatnot.
James movie.
And stink. This thing hasn't been watched in years. I think the last guy who wore
Oh,
mine
what is
threw
that
up.
voice?
Yeah.
Can I get your order?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the baby backs and some fries.
Yeah,
And for you?
this is such a 2011 vibe. This is
It really is.
early
There's so many
2010s was
movies
so
like that.
weird.
Not the song on there too. That song was in everything. I feel like around that time.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was.
that's when I'm gonna stop because.
Oh my
I don't
god, it's been in
copyright.
everything since the 90s, dude.
That's true. What is? Oh, there's one movie that I'm thinking of that like had that song in it so vividly in a scene. List of movies and TV shows that it was in. Da, 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 da. None of these that I can remember. Alright, well, that's trash.
God, okay, I'm good.
Taking Care of Beverly Hills, Twin Believable, Minnesota Twins, Space Jam, Created Ugly, Charmed, Johnny English? No. Hoodwinked! That's what I was thinking of! It was in
Hoodwinked.
Hoodwinked!
Was it?
Yeah!
that doesn't surprise me. That
I mean,
doesn't
you could.
surprise me
I
a
don't remember
single bit.
the scene it was in, but oh, it was definitely with the grandma doing like her weird shit.
Which scene?
You know when she does like her
All of
sports
every
stuff.
scene she's in is weird, and I love her for it.
I don't remember. There's too many scenes with her doing weird shit.
I distinctly remember the one where she's like flying through the clouds, like telling Red to use her
Yeah,
hood,
yeah, and she's
the
like
first time
with
you
the
see it, it's
parachute.
like, yeah.
That
And the
scene
first
is
time you see it,
fucked up
it's
though
like,
because
is
there's
she
no
dead?
strings in the first scene where we see her doing that in, but in the second scene they show the strings. Like on her
Yeah.
hands, like the bit that you can actually see from Red's perspective. You can't see that in her perspective the first time, but you can the second time.
So I will lead this by saying I do think it'd be fun if they had the strings in and like maybe an eagle-eyed viewer might catch that.
Yeah.
However, I do think there is also an artistic choice to say, oh, Red didn't notice that and she's the one telling the story. So each story isn't just it's not just the same story with different parts. It is literally each time is that character's their perception of the events that happened. You know what I mean?
I mean,
like Red never knows the strings, so we don't see the strings when she's telling the story.
That is.
I don't know if that's the case. I'm just guessing.
A good point. However, fuck you, Cole, and all of your points, and you're stupid.
Damn. What was the only one thing I say to that?
Cole! You said you wouldn't do that!
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh,
but also you're mean to
promised.
me. Okay, no more. That is the one. Hey, do you remember promising not to do the buzzer? I will not do the buzzer.
Even Moko is upset. You see what you've done?
Here, I make up for it.
Okay. I do like the quack.
The quack of forgiveness.
I just love that sound effect so much. It's just so inoffensive and cute.
Your number make up for that. One.
One?
Yeah.
Wow, what a unique social security number.
Thanks. I did my best.
Oh, we know Cole isn't real.
Damn.
It was an illusion the whole time.
You're the first ever. The first person.
Yeah.
Hair does seem like a cloud so far. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, but now it's kind of... I've made the mistake of wanting it to look a bit like a cloud, but now it's doing the thing that I was trying not to do, which is blending in with the background, but now it's blending in with the background. I have made some mistakes, is the takeaway from this.
I've made my mistakes.
Yeah, this is Pauline if she were part storm elemental. Pauline from Twisters.
Twisters?
Twisters.
Like the new one?
Slight dominant background color and her hair color. Her hair is black. Her hair reflects everything.
From Twisters? Like the new Twister sequel, or from something else?
Twisters, like the old movie. Like clouds. Her hair is like clouds. Like storm clouds. Like in Twisters. Cole's making a
I feel like
reference on your behalf. Cole,
Wait,
Cole,
what?
Cole, I was making a Twisters reference.
Is there a character named Pauline in that movie? I
No,
can't
but there was
remember.
clouds. I said her hair's like clouds, like storm clouds.
I thought you said she was like Pauline from Twister.
No, I said Pauline.
I was confused. Like, who's Pauline? Like, that sounds like such a proper European name for
It does.
for two different movies that both explicitly take place in like backcountry, red dirt, down home, boondocks, Oklahoma.
Yeah, but Pauline is like, you know what? That name has been kind of ruined for me because that character I gave a very southern accent to. So Pauline, to me, is very, very southern. Even if she's not. Because she's, in fact, Portuguese.
Hey, Portuguese can be southern.
I mean, it is in the south. It's south of you. And
Portugal?
me. South of me.
I don't think Portugal is south of us.
Not south of you. I was thinking it was in Brazil for a split second, but it's not.
Brazil
South
is
of
in
me.
Brazil. Portugal is in Portugal.
Leave me alone. My head is really tired.
I understand.
I'm very sleepy.
Go get some sleep then.
She was the first time we made
Is this a Fata reference?
Yeah.
God damn it.
This character's from Fata. You silly.
I don't know. Everything I learn about the game does not correspond with anything else that I've learned about the game.
I know. I know. And it doesn't help that I don't draw or make the characters like they are. Hence,
It really
her
makes
being
me want
something.
some feta cheese.
Oh.
You know?
Well, that was bad.
Thanks.
Oh, that's even worse. Now it's looking like it's kind of it's all connected. It's bad. Getting Monsters vibe? I've been playing Monsters this whole hour.
Monster?
Monster. Monsieur. Well, I say hour, it's 22 minutes. That playlist is now over. But a new playlist is in effect. Oh. Oh, indeed. I like how we went from like girly pop to this.
Are you still on YouTube?
Yes. Do you want me to share my YouTube
Yeah.
with you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. The song you sent is on Spotify? Hell yeah. Send it over.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, I think what I'll do is okay, move her out, redo the clouds. Red Vox, the temple. Okay, I'm gonna pause that and we're gonna switch to Spotify song. What was I using as a cloud reference before this? Oh.
Huh? What?
Okay.
What'd I do? What? What'd I do?
I was saying your name so that I could kind of like remember. Because like if I was yelling at you, then maybe it would like come to me.
I'm sorry.
No, it worked. It's made by a streamer. What? It's made by Vinny Vine Sauce? Is that Vsauce? Is that the long form of Vsauce? Or is this a different streamer? Am I thinking? I'm thinking of the YouTuber who made all those science videos.
Vsauce?
Vsauce.
Vinesauce and Vsauce are different entities, I think.
Okay, never mind. Oh, it's different. He makes fart jokes. Right? It's very different from Vsauce.
I miss Vsauce.
What's he up to?
I don't know. Probably the same thing. I just haven't seen in a long time.
That's true. I've been on like a rewatchy binge for old YouTubers that I used to watch. Well, I say old, as in like different, but it's mostly just been like Jack's films and other ones.
Yeah.
That I've been keeping up with a little bit more. And his dogs have really grown up.
Yeah.
They're still tiny, but funny seeing like the little puppy one looking like a slightly bigger puppy.
Aw.
And he's also essentially taken up a full-time streamer position, but like what his videos used to be, but like he just does it on stream because it's easier.
Understandable.
Like everyone has just kind of moved to stream. Which makes me slightly sad. I get that it's better for them, but it makes me slightly sad because like I really miss the parody videos and like the sketches that he used to do. Like it was very eclectic, the type of videos he used to make. And now it's mostly just like streams. And they're more catered to, I guess, the newer audience than like the older ones. A little bit sad. He does shorts and curiosity boxes. Curiosity boxes.
Curiosity boxes.
Nor.
Nor. Nor. Oh my god, what was that? Nor.
Shaved his beard. What? Who is he? I'm really struggling with these clouds. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Stop it. Ooh, I like this one.
Like this?
This song, yeah.
Yeah. This one's on my... See, the Scream playlist isn't screaming. It's all... Well, it has screaming, but a lot of it is more the feeling of screams.
Feeling of screams. The scream is implied.
Scream is implied. Because what is more scream-inducing than wanting to scream, but not being able to?
I have no mouth and I must scream.
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty metal. Coco,
Mm-hmm.
do you my dear friend,
Mm-hmm.
know of the artist known as Ethel Cain?
No, that's very familiar.
Because I was thinking about music that has the vibe of screaming without actually screaming. Ethel Cain has that vibe.
I'm gonna put one of the songs on after this.
Okay. Um, it is her music is very American Gothic is the term I've seen for it.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Oh shit, she just put out a new song.
Ooh.
Perfect
Oh,
timing.
it's a remaster of, of an old song. Never mind.
Oh.
I guess. Maybe? I don't know actually. If it's a new song, it reached 7 million views in less than a week. That's pretty cool.
Wow. Okay, just from roughly doing that, does that look to focus on this?
Um,
I get what you mean.
you just wait. But yeah, her music is really good.
It's that sort of restrained vibe for stop bits.
Yeah, exactly. Also, her music is really sad. I'm sorry in advance. Like, all of her songs are really sad. Oh, I I bungled a spelling really badly. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Oh no.
Is this matching the vibe you're looking for?
Yes.
Nice.
You are Ethel Kane, you are.
What?
The song lyrics are saying, am I making you feel sad?
Making you feel sick.
Oh, never mind. Maybe a bit sick.
Yeah, Southern Gothic is such a unique vibe, but I really, really vibe with it when it happens. Neo Yokio boy smooching artistically.
Hmm?
You heard what I said.
Why you like this?
What? I was reading chat because you were not. You were distracted by something else. Who's the real
I'm
streamer here,
sorry.
Coco?
Chapel Rowan was saying, starting things up, okay? I had to pay attention.
Uh-huh.
Or
Uh-huh.
I would lose my card. So.
Your card. Your lesbian's card?
My
L-word card?
L word card.
God, I can't believe you're in lesbians with Chapel Roan.
I wish. No, it still doesn't look I give up. I give up. I'm gonna.
I think the clouds look good.
Yeah, but they're blending with the hair. They're blending
Is
with
that
the
not
hair.
what you wanted?
Look, it's too. It's so hard to distinguish it. G-O, you don't think me hot to go. Just, I can't. Make me hot to go. G-O-G-O-G-O. Can't take me hard to go.
God, it's already almost 6. It's 5:40, but it feels like almost 6.
Oh my god, it's almost 12. I thought I was gonna finish this today. I didn't think about doing stupid clouds, but I did stupid clouds and now I have to suffer because it's meshing with the hair and I made the hair mesh with
You
it on
simply must
purpose.
suffer.
It's just the consequences of my actions.
Yeah.
Oh, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Shh. Idea.
Okay.
I have an idea. If I make the hair look like it's hit by moonlight, it will distinguish it from the clouds.
Moonlight.
Make your hair cotton candy. Now there's a solution. No. But if I do this.
There's a solution. No.
No. Fuck you and your solution. I've been up for many, many hours.
There's a solution.
Wait, where's the incorrect buzzer? No, actually don't. That's too loud.
I was gonna say, do you want me to?
No.
Do you want to turn your soundboard down just so you can hear it this one time? All right, here you go. Here's the buzzer. Ready?
We can all pretend that that was the incorrect buzzer.
All right, here's the buzzer. You ready?
Ah! Yes, exactly that. That's my feelings. Ah.
Okay.
Not as bad as the pipe. Oh my god. Never want to hear the pipe one again. I like how everyone is already like anytime someone joins, they just throw everything. They just throw everything they have at you.
In terms of what?
Then the I am normal stuff has started
Okay.
coming out. Yeah,
The I am
exactly.
normal stuff?
Okay. Yeah. Everyone's like, I'm super normal. I didn't this time. Thanks, Flint. I appreciate that. Flint usually is the biggest bully of them all. And then second is Cole. And I
You're a
am,
lifesaver.
of course, the most welcoming. Thanks, Shulk. That was so funny.
I think I missed something. What did I do?
You didn't do anything, Cole.
Okay. I'm sorry? Question mark?
You should be.
Why must you fail me so often?
How do you have access to so many? Flint shoved Satin in a room, and then Leaf shoved Satin into a locker.
By the
In
way, could you answer my
succession.
question, you fucking traitor?
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Leaf is very strong. Don't judge them by their size. They're ruthless and vicious and other ishes. Would Leaf take on Sans?
What?
Do you think Leaf would take on Sans Undertale?
I don't know. Flint is the only one that can answer that question.
Flint, if something unexpected happened and Leaf happened to murder someone, what do you think they would do in that situation? He'd panic. Who would he call? What would he do? Stop.
Can I help you?
What sound effect is that?
This one.
No, what is it called?
Plink.
What is it
I don't
from?
know if
Because
it-
it's so familiar.
I don't know if it's what it's supposed to be, but it sounds a lot like the sound that Squidward makes when he walks.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, I was a Squidward girl.
You were a Squidward girl?
I was a Squidward girl.
Can I hear your best Squidward impression?
No, because I admired Squidward, but I could never be Squidward. I was always more of a SpongeBob. Oh, Squidward. Squidward would hate me.
Probably would. But you know what? All the people that love him, he hates the most. So, you know.
That's true.
I've never tried to do a Squidward impression before. That was my first attempt. I don't know if I could do an action. I feel more confident in the laugh than I do actually trying to talk. So, I don't know. Whenever I trying to think of like a line from him, the first thing that I can think of, it wasn't even from the show. It's just a stupid meme that someone made about him driving a Chevy Silverado. But thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Flint.
I'm just like occasionally glancing into the Discord and oh my god. They're so hungry. They're so hungry for fresh meat.
She's cool and funny. I like the fish cam, even though I didn't notice it. And the arc goes hard.
No, that's a normal answer. It's what everyone else is asking. Who's your chew toy? Like, oh my god.
Who's your chew toy? Your Joker 2019 Dahlia?
Dahlia, please.
Dahlia.
What would you say to that, Cole? If someone asked you who's your chew toy?
I'd put them in a psych ward.
Oh my god. I feel like sometimes everyone forgets how to just talk normally sometimes.
Oh god, what's that do online?
Yeah, Earth, Full and Fire is Cole.
Earth, Wind, and Fall, Fire, that me.
Earth, Wind, and Full and Fire. Had that name for a while.
I literally just put it on 11 days ago.
I swear you've had that name for like the whole year.
That's my name every September.
Oh, that's why.
Do you get the joke now?
Yes!
Do you understand?
Yes!
Every September, that is my username.
I thought that's your name all year round. I didn't notice anything else.
No, it's
Oh my god.
like
I made a
like
breakthrough.
Spring and summer, I have to come up with something interesting. But then, as soon as September hits, it's Earth, Wind, and Fall and Fire, and then I have my Halloween name, and then I have my Christmas name.
Mm-hmm. I clearly have only ever looked at your name during September and just
You only ever interacted with me during the month of the
I
month of
literally
September. That is
never
the only
speak to
time.
Cole unless it's September. So actually, I just ignore Cole during every other month of the year.
That would explain a lot, actually.
I'm having a hard time answering. That is completely fair. Just assume everyone there in the server is insane, and you're the only normal person. Like I feel like they're so used to talking to each other, they kind of forget how everyone else just interacts.
Just remember, if you are sane and you go into the server, you will not be for long.
Well, that's not true. I'm trying to think of someone that is normal.
Mark, I guess.
Mark keeps his sanity by only reacting.
I think Mark keeps everyone at an arm's length distance until it's time for a funny reaction. Which honestly, valid.
That's a very, very safe way of existing. It's very easy to get, everyone is very enthusiastic about the things that they like and the things that they are interested in, and just generally in everything. That it's very easy to get swept up in their madness. And it is madness for the most part, and I'm saying this as someone that also gets swept up in my own madness. But Mark is he's our grounding. He's our anchor. He's the only normal one in the server. Yeah.
He's our math boy.
He's our math boy.
Do you know, did we ever tell you where that came from, by the way, Coco?
No. I didn't even know that was a thing. I just heard about that now.
Okay. I think it might have actually been the last in-person game we did. In-person D&D game that we did. I don't remember why she started doing it, but we were rolling. Obviously, we're in person, so we're rolling dice and shit. And Mickey, I guess, is just not in the mood to do math, so she rolls her number and is like, "Okay, this is what I rolled. Math boy, what do I get? Math boy, how much damage is that?" Like completely
unprompted, unprovoked,
unprompted, out of pocket, just starts demanding he do math for her and calls him math boy the entire time. It's like, oh, this is the bit for the day. This is it.
Oh.
Because he's an accountant, so he's now math boy.
That's true, he is.
Yeah. So it's not completely out of pocket, but it's still out of nowhere. And
yeah,
it is stuck, so we love her for it.
Yeah. I think he deserves it.
He deserves it.
He's not here to hear me say that. It's fine.
You don't know. He could be lurking right now.
Oh, no.
He's going to send a reaction directly to your door.
Oh, no. He's going to send it in the mail. It's just like, what are his top reactions? It's a Coco Wow.
It's probably Coco Wow, not like 9S.
The nodding.
Nodders, yeah.
It'll be the not like 9S.
I'd say probably
and the angry one. No, he doesn't react that one. He just sends that one.
The angry one?
Yeah.
What's the angry? Oh, Vault Wheeze is another one of his top ones. The Vault guy just laughing his face off. Maybe it's not one of his top ones, but he does use it a bit. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, guys, I have done the best that I can. I'm gonna take a break and sleep on this because the hair needs a lot of work. The clouds also need a lot of work. But everything else is looking pretty decent for the most part. There's a couple of errors that I have to fix with the clothes, like this being uneven, and obviously brush up the rest of the face and hands and everything. But for the most part, a lot of progress has been made, and I think I did very good.
I like how you just zoomed in on her boobs multiple times.
I was zooming in on her hands and this bit, the frilly frock frillet.
The what?
The thing that's on top of her boobs, Cole. Eyes up on the frillet.
Frillet.
Whatever it's called. It just sounds like the right word for it. I draw boobs once and this is what I get. The frillet, okay?
Frillet.
Look at the frillet.
It sounded like you said the fuck, and I was like, Interesting.
Yeah, not the boobs. Alright. Oh! Another artist I love is streaming. I want to raid her. Alright, we're gonna raid art by Trisha Hall. Can we call Edgeworth's thing a frillet too? Yes, of course we can.
My god, Mark's missing a JoJo discussion. Where is he?
I was thinking about that Anna Berserk discussion. It's like the two things that Mark loves.
Oh, was there a Berserk discussion?
Yeah, Mocha mentioned that the two characters that they love are Pippin from Berserk and Jotaro Josuke from JoJo. Literally the two things that Mark loves, and Mark's not here.
Why did I think they were talking about Pippin from Lord of the Rings?
I thought Pippin from Final Fantasy XIV. Clearly our minds are both in very different places.
Wait, who's Pippin in Final Fantasy XIV?
He's the guy, he's the little Lalafell that's played by the voice actor for Shulk. You know, I'm feeling it.
Can you use a different example?
I honestly can't describe any other way. He's Rodan's son. Okay, wait, before I continue this, I'm gonna play the Dirt song so we can all leave.
Okay.
What? Excuse me. When the song ends, we leave. Stream is over. Thank you guys for joining. It was wonderful to finish most of this art. Most of it. And I'll finish that later and I'll post it in the Discord.